me just 1 second before we do anything else. I'm actually going to go to videos real quick. So it's just having a thought. Raw. I would like to make sure I've deleted everything that's not delete. Delete. And then we're gonna do fusion VOD. Delete. And we're gonna do all the replays up to the 8th, which starts right there, actually. Delete. Replay 8, 8, 8. Delete. You have to forgive me for how long this is going to take because I am functioning with essentially without the ability to highlight multiple things because my keyboard's not plugged into this other computer. Delete. And then these are all replays from 8/21. And yeah, I think I'm gonna make a new folder. And I'm gonna go to Discord real quick. And I'm gonna send to my transfer account stream1, the text stream1, and then we click in here, we go to the most recent and we do copy text, and then we go back to our folders and we rename this to paste stream1, and then I'm just going to put everything from this past stream into there. And we're also, can I real quick, file, settings, hotkeys, start recording, stop recording, we're going to just do mouse 5. And then we will do a save replay. It's going to be mouse 4. Can I do both at the same time? No. So now, okay, if I click this, it should start recording, and if I click that again, it should stop recording. There we go. Just because I have been... Uh-oh. I'm going to have to make sure not to do that inside of the chat page. Live chat. Because apparently, it doesn't like that. In theory, now that I've pressed that, it should also have some replays. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Alright. So now, I can set this like... off to the side and not have to worry about it needing to go over and click the button. I can just press down to replay, up to cast, up to start recording. I do want to do a real quick test though. If we go to settings, sorry about this ladies and gentlemen, we're just gonna output, no, output hotkeys. I'll just do use this real quick. We start recording, and we click this to pause. In theory, that's paused, and in theory, it's created a replay. And if we unpause, and stop recording. So in theory, the recording will have just like a random cut in it. I know you guys are loving this. All the testing, the things that I'm supposed to be doing off stream, we're just doing now. Just doing it live. You can't even see what I'm doing. It doesn't seem to actually pause the recording. So what if, real quick, and I can just kind of like mindlessly, what does pause even do? Output, recording, advanced. Oops. Let me real quick, I want to do a Google for a thing. 100% what I should be doing right now is Googling things. Google OBS pause recording. What does that do? Oh, so do you need to have a pause thing set up? Recording set to... Theoretically, recording needs to be set to... Oh, I've just had a realization. Are you set up right? Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure it was actually recording. Just gonna real quick. Continue. I'm just gonna real quick do the level for this guy. Oh, he's got level 3 spells now. That's awesome. Blasts from your feet, granting explosive speed, increase movement speed, increase by 20 foot, provoking opportunity attacks. Animate dead. Kind of want to do But we're not going to. Counterspell. We're going to do counterspell. And fireball. Obviously. Obviously. Why would we do anything else? Fireball. And we'll get rid of Witch Bolt for counterspell. Feet. Go ahead and do... I think we're going to give him this, even though it's technically 4 tieflings. I think it's very fitting for how we're playing him out. I don't particularly hold too much to like the, oh, you should be this race to have this thing. You're in a world of magic. Shit's just going to happen sometimes. What do we want for you? Mage Slayer, maybe? I think I'm going to take away her bow, so she actually gets into combat to fight. As well. Just going to real quick go through... Okay, that inventory is not designed for that. Hey, babe. We're going to take that from you. You're good. Do we have a spare shield yet? No. You... Where did all of our torches go? It's kind of funny. Just randomly all lost our torches. Okay. Oh, I meant to get the Everburn... Sheath Everburn mod. Sheath Everburn mod. BG3. Allows Everburn blade to sheath plus optional cutscene visibility. It's a manual download, which is probably part of why I didn't do it. It's annoying as shit. All it gave me was a single 7-zip file, no folder, no pack file. The pack version of this model only was files. My manager will recognize the zip file, place the blah blah blah. Public to data folder. The instructions are underneath the download button too. So basically, it seems like anything with like an elemental addition to it that causes like all the particle effects doesn't allow itself to... What is this from? This seems very important. We're going to go ahead and put this in quest items. I don't know why I think that's a quest item, but I'm like fairly certain it's a quest item. We're going to take all of these, minus this and this, and shove them in bits and bobs. Same with these. Bits and bobs, and then you guys can go into here. I'm actually just going to cover my ear. Which makes no sense to people who don't. We're gonna go and save real quick. I don't know why I'm saving. I haven't done anything. I'm just going to real quick. We're gonna go to downloads, games, Baldur's Gate 3, save the cutscene visibility. I'm glad that's the one I downloaded because it is the one I had meant to download. Cutscene visibility. No, I don't want to buy this rip-off version of thing. We're going to open the game folder, go to the data folder, go to the public folder, and then go into here. No, go into here, go into the public folder, and then move both of these into here. Status underscore boost dot txt compare. Let me check. Where is this in here? Stats, generated data, let's boost. Shared stats, generated data, boost. New entry, crouch, dipped fire switch, dipped fire. Okay. So this basically is just all the like properties of if they're considered dipped fire and stuff like that. I think this will probably make dipped fire weapons not able to be permanent. Status type. We'll go ahead and replace the files in the destination. Continue. Wait, did I do that right? Date modified 820. No. Maybe. Shared stats, generated data. Date modified 804, and it should be 329 kilobytes. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to drop this here. Compare info for both files. We're going to take both of these files. And then I believe I have a comparer. It might not be on this computer. It might be on this computer that I have it. But I can diff merge. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Should probably have diff merge on here because I'm going to need it at some point anyways. So you guys get to watch me do all of this shit. Diff merge. Download. .2 Windows installer. Go back to downloads, go to setups, save the launcher there. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching me install new stuff. I should probably turn this off. And I can close you out as well. And then diff merge, boop. So now, you know what? I'm going to just do this on here so that you guys can see what we're doing. We're going to go ahead and left file. We're going to go to this folder. And we're going to do, this is the one for the Everburn Sheathable. This is the one for normal. And here, boosts weapon damage if item context source weapon property unstowable. That's Is that the only difference here? I might just look for all of those. Apply change. Weapon damage, fire, 1d4 fire, 1d4 fire, yep. And then SAC ID friends. Ah, so the one on the right is the one that we have now. The one on the left is the one that's the changed one. I think we ignore this change. I think this is the last change. Because what this change is this looks like, yeah, this is the AI Friends mod edits. So we're not going to use that. Be nice if I had a way to just mark it as not doing that. We can go ahead and save. Alright, and we can delete that status underscore boost. And since we know that that's what that is, I think I'm actually going to come over here. We're going to real quick, how do I go to dark mode again? I just did this a second ago, and it is dark mode. You know what, I'm just going to put you back into the notepad, and we're just going to come over here, because dark mode helps my eyes. And we're just going to look for the word unstowable. Flame blade, weapon property, unstowable. Weapon property, unstowable, attribute inventory bound, gameplay light, block blade modifier damage. Oh, this is for the flame blade spell. That's probably fine. That's the only version in there now. Okay. And that's just the stuff from last session. And now we can relaunch game Vortex. I can pull Wiimod back up. Oh, and a little sneak peek at Friday. Here. No, 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 no. Da 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 da. Minimize that. Pull up Discord so I can see when people message me on Discord on my second monitor here, and then I've got our chat there. And I got a mod that increases the priority of Baldur's Gate. So now, look, no visual graphical glitches, even though I'm alt-tabbed out currently. Cross-save automatic syncs for the latest five save games between any platforms. And I'm good. Continue. I'm only playing on here. So, you know, I don't think other platforms would like having my save games. I drank this already. I got a whole ass glass of water, and I drank the whole thing already. So I'm going to be right back before we get started. Turn these lights on. In theory now... Oh yeah, he's not got the blade out. And then if I press U, he unsheaths it again. And back in his campies. Perfect. Oh, I did do the level ups for these guys. My bad. So I had done stuff. I'm a liar. Spells. Should be relatively easy, though. I need to set this. Hi, Bun. I have a friend who watches who doesn't and or can't chat on here. So I will hopefully hear from them as well. Or respond to them as well. Fireball. Do we do minute meteors as well? No, we want him to have counterspell because we want the AI to have those tools. Get rid of acid arrow and witch bolt for fireball and counterspell. Feet. I got the feats. What did we have for him? It wasn't fire elemental adept because he already has that. It was the infernal no, the flames of Phlegethus. Oh, okay. And then we got Lazel, who I believe we gave. I can't remember what we gave to Lazel either. God damn it. Is this Savage Attacker? No, it wasn't Savage Attacker, because Savage Attacker's Mage Slayer, that's what it was. And then we took Lazelle's bow. Give me your fucking bow so you stop being shit. Got your actions. Don't ask about reacting to a spell, because if she... I want her to just do it. Reactions. Ooh. Didn't like that. Shield 1, shield 2. I think we're probably going to disable both of those. Definitely ask about... In fact, I'm going to disable opportunity attacks for him. He doesn't want to be using opportunity attacks. He basically just wants to be using shield. As a reaction. We're going to go to Asterion. Now, somebody said... Sneak attack... apparently just automatically happens. Yeah, whenever you deal damage to a foe you have advantage against. Which is just auto on, and I never knew this. And that's so handy to know. This is a light versatile weapon. I don't know that you get... Yeah, because it's a strength-based weapon, so he doesn't actually get his sneak attack on that, which is probably part of why he's not using it.
Never mind.
I'm gonna go ahead and take you, and you, and throw you into gear. On a melee hit, possibly inflict minus 1d4 penalty to target's attack rolls and saving throws. We're going to give that to Lazel. And the rest of this stuff, we're going to go ahead and throw in bits and bobs. Yes, it's you. Hi, Bun. How are you? I'm going to put those gloves on you. And then we're also going to do your reactions. You have opportunity attack. And then my reactions. Divine Smite on critical hit. Thing is, oh yeah, we need to do all of these, by the way, because there has not been an update. The mod maker is working on it, but there has not been an update yet to prevent the this FU spell crit from causing us to always get hit and crit as well. So what we're gonna do in order to make that less of a issue is we're just going to, can we just give ourselves resistance to bludgeoning resistance, necrotic resistance, radiant resistance. I'm checking first to see if there's a thing that just says, "Oh, become immune to crits." But it doesn't look like there is. So unless there's like a piece of equipment that we can summon, no, okay, that's not. I thought there'd be like a singular piece of equipment that we can summon that makes it immune to crits. There will probably be something at some point, but until such time, I think I'm going to start with non-magical weapon or unarmed attacks. I don't think we're going to get too crazy. To remove resistance, your stats bludgeoning resistance, your stats piercing resistance. Remove necrotic resistance, radiant resistance. I think I'm just gonna start doing all of them. We're just gonna. This is cheating. I am fully aware, but we're doing this for the sake of what the character is. They're supposed to be kind of silly, OP about stuff. Piercing resistance. Necrotic resistance. Lightning resistance. Radiant resistance. This is going to make us a little tougher than intended, I think, in the long run. However, we do also have to keep in mind... Does that remove poison resistance? No, grant poison. That I can't not be hit as well. Things will always hurt me. The problem is if things try and use a bunch of, like, saves on me, that I can just resist. Oh, magic resistance. No. I'm gonna double check this, but I think magic resistance is just gonna make us advantage of saving throws. So yeah, we don't need that. I mean, it doesn't matter because saves. Big problem that magic resistance. Yeah, there we go. Big problem that things might try. I'm not going to give myself resistance to psychic damage. That is most often not a save or a save-based attack. So we're going to go ahead. We've got all that. We're going to go ahead and cover ourselves with soap and water, make ourselves nice and shiny, squeaky clean. You all saw nothing. Nothing happened whatsoever. We're going to go back to our custom thing. Nothing exists outside of these. So what we're going to do real quick is we're going to do a recap, a little verbal recap, and a little introduction now that things have kicked off. So, hello there everybody, my name is Force and welcome back to yet another awesome live stream. This is stream 2 of Baron Perfecto's Tour de Baldur's Gate / Sword Coast / Faerun, because we're not actually in Baldur's Gate, but Baldur's Gate 3 is the game we're playing and that Baron Perfecto is in. So, we are playing through our second session. We previously had a session. On that session, we woke up on the Nautiloid, talked to an Illithid, looted everything that wasn't tied down, met all the different companions, found and met Withers in the dungeon after murdering a bunch of people, met Asterion, who tried to, like, attack us, but then we just seduced our way into his heart by being an asshole because he loves that shit. We met Gale after giving him a little tease, play a little bit of hand fun. We met Shadowheart, a sweetheart, and we met Lizelle, who's just a tall, angry goblin, and you can't tell me otherwise. Look at her. 100% goblin, no other species could that be. I'm not racist. Githyanki. We murdered the commander in the Nautiloid and stole his swords. We've got that shiny sword, and because we're so fucking glorious and powerful, we can actually one-hand wield it. We do not actually get the benefits of this to the damage from that, I don't think. Let's find out, actually. Can we find out? Can we? Okay, well, that doesn't work. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out next time we're in combat. I'll leave this on, and then I'll check a damage roll and see if it actually applies. What else did we do last time? Had some fantasies of blood and murder, totally fine. Found Shadowheart. Gale, Will. We met Will, but he hasn't joined us yet. We fought a bunch of goblins outside of the camp, which is where we left off, coming in for a brief break. It has been a grand adventure for Baron Perfecto so far, the fancy person in the whole wide all realms. And we're going to start off this session with just some, like, chatting with the people. Just going to talk to all the people. We're just going to go around camp and just, like, do social things. So I think this is how I want to try and start and end, and start and end each session, is start each session with talking to people and checking in with them. We'll do, like, event conversations if we have to take long rests in between. But other than that, we'll try and aim for just, like, a long rest to stream. Since we're already cheating out the ass and the game shouldn't be too difficult, even on a heavily buffed tactician difficulty. Not tentacly, no. I'm hoping it'll stay that way.
Naturally. But I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours.
And to you as well.
I am open to suggestions.
Call my heart pretty.
Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
Ooh, I am a fan of... Oh! I was going to say all of those. Don't make me choose. There are too many good options.
That's a little dramatic, don't you think?
Oh, you
Come
love that.
on, humor me. If you had to choose...
If I had to choose, I want the knife. Make it quick.
A classic. One good thrust to the heart and you're gone. We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
And you? How should I kill you?
Oh, my boy. I'd like to see you try. Now,
I can arrange
get
that.
some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
I do love Asterion, his voice actor, everything about him is just fucking amazing. Okay, so I had a quick chat with everyone at camp. So for Asterion, I had a little chat about how to kill each other in case we get all tentacly, which I don't see a problem there, but I guess it's not his thing. Alright, we'll go talk to Shadowheart next, because I know Lizelle has, or not Lizelle, but Gale over here has a quest bubble, I think? Or was it Withers who does?
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost
That
as
was
if we're
great.
not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
Maybe it's a compliment.
Ha! Adorable. But your timing is awful. Whatever the Mind Flayer's plans were, those dragons spoiled them. That doesn't make our situation less dangerous. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Tell her she was beautiful, but apparently she prefers degradation, not praise. Noted! And then we will come on over to Withers. I think all the stuff we have to talk to Withers about is just gonna be... Oh, sorry. I'll try and get off screen while I pull gunk out of my ear. So, an explanation while I'm fiddling with my ear. I banged my ear with a headphone, with like an earbud. I had like an earbud in. Like I have these bone conductive earbuds that I use for a lot of things really. Pretty much anything that anywhere I go outside of my house, I'm using the bone conductive headphones. They don't go inside the ear, so it's less like a trap stuff, and you can still hear things. And so they're very nice. But also, I forget that I'm wearing them sometimes, and I had one in when I went to put on noise protectors at work, and I put them on like that. Sorry for the banging on the mic. And it slammed the earbud into my ear here, and I think I bruised that. So it's like a little sore and swollen here, and that's actually causing me to like not hear properly, but also is causing like wax to build up because it can't drain down the tube back there properly. So I like pull at this every now and then and just like pull out earwax that I can reach and stuff like that. And also if I like this, I can actually force my ear open so I can hear just fine. Which is how I know it's not like an ear infection or anything, because it's very clear that like there's just some weirdness going on with it. It's not like a full-on proper problem.
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Withers gave us the rundown on his super OP abilities to raise the dead, which gave me ideas. To raise the dead, and as well as to bring in lost souls as hirelings. And we'll just go
There
run
are
through the
many
gamut
answers to that question. None are important.
Oops. I forgot to turn on a thing. Hold on. Hold the phone. That didn't happen. You saw nothing. Roll again.
He has a divine aspect, yes. A reflection of death itself. Eternal and inescapable.
I shall answer no further questions in that regard.
We're starting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, they, for a mere pittance of coin, most. So should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
And look very ugly doing it.
Amusing.
Oh,
A
what's the cost?
matter
Points.
such is life. Outrage.
I'd like to talk about
Very
hirelings.
well.
Recruit a
Choose.
hireling. So we can recruit. The nice thing about recruiting hirelings is you can recruit a whole bunch of different people. These are all like actual people. They don't have like a whole huge story or plot or stuff to them, but they do have just kind of like, you can fill out your sheets. You can find people with different classes. So we could have like a cleric who could do other stuff. We could have a bard. We could have a barbarian. And yeah, these are just we can use any of those. I think that still cost me the 100 to show that off, but that's worth it in my opinion. And now let's head on over to what the fuck, Gale? What did you do? Gale, we found examining a duplicate of himself.
Be with you in a moment.
Yeah, why are you
Indulging
sitting
in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I?
your image?
Be that as it may.
Indulging in
Ceramorphosis.
vanity. I thought
What does it make you think of?
only I could pull off. Until quite recently, literally nothing at all.
Ah, yes. The good old days.
Yeah, when head empty.
Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Yeah.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I'd like to hear more, honestly. I do, but you might as well finish the
Day
picture.
6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the annotated version, of course.
List of the week-long process of ceramorphosis. This is the annotated? No. We're not gonna fucking... Would we say that? I don't know that abbreviated is right. We should be having a fever by now.
Exactly.
Graying shit.
Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Along with the abnormal,
I'll toast
yes.
to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Interesting.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
What? And he proceeded to shit on. Then he proceeded to shit on our knowledge of magic, like a twat.
Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Apparently he needs to talk to an elder wizard, and insulting our study of magic was just the an important way to lead into that point. Question mark. Anything else you wanted to say?
What's on your mind?
I should go back and talk to Shadowheart about this stuff as well. Tell me a bit more about
Let's
yourself.
see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Wow, okay, that's a lot of information. He also has a cat. Many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Do we sneak into his mind? Yeah, fuck it.
For a split second,
Ooh,
you
Gale
sense
approves of that.
untamed magic. Then his
Feeling
defenses
he was
drop like
holding
portcullis.
something.
Out! That was uncalled for.
It's obvious you're withholding something.
No.
Explain.
And please, don't try that again unless I invite you to. We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. Memory, then again, if Ceramorphosis takes place,
Alright, that's everything with him. Gonna real quick head back up to Shadowheart and try talking to her again. She might actually have some more to discuss with us.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. I'm just gonna write standoffish. My memories are all gone. I should have people playing tricks on I
us.
understand why you ask, but
I yearn to
Interesting.
kill. I don't put myself
you're
when I'm
hardly
killing.
alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
Until we talked to her about our new dark urges. She encouraged us to blah 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 blah. To resist them. In as a means in a rather convincing manner. Something to consider. What do you think about what's happened to us
We've
so
been
far?
through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
Talks about our little
Must have.
stories.
Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's find a way to... I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove up. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. But there's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach.
Seems personal.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
We should get to know each
Must
other a
we?
little more.
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
you're not comfortable, I won't
Thank
press
you.
you.
I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
I decided it wasn't worth pressing her, which she seemed to like. So in order to riz this dark heart, we might just have to let her riz herself. And yes, I'm using the word riz in my notes. That's it. Talk to Starion. I'm 90% sure Starion doesn't have anything else to say to us.
My dagger-happy friend. What troubles you?
Oh, tell me about
What's
yourself.
to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. Trying to figure out what is and isn't notable and worth remembering. Hey, Lizelle.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Frustrated. We were camping. Seems dead set on the idea that we should be churning into Illithid, even though we're not.
Chatter already, Tuskegee. I
It's
expect
unusual.
I am your first.
Cross paths with
And
you
they
things
didn't
before.
cut you from navel to neck. Well, perhaps they were otherwise occupied. I am still getting used to people like you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Alright.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Clearly has a thing for discipline. I'll go get the belt.
Many a good warrior savors the scent to my suggestion. Attack with purpose and
Here
iron
come mine
more. It is
players.
imperative we locate a creche.
No, so we don't
Yeah,
find a
then
cure.
then you have ceased to exist.
Uh,
And a mind flayer is born.
We will find a
Words
cure.
forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Parasite increased her approval. Something like that. I think the big focus is going to be on choices that increase their approval, since that's the kind of a joke here. Where we haven't changed, this is good news.
Yes, if you give birds. Besides, what hasn't happened?
Pass the mystery.
Our tadpoles are far from
Leave. Okay. And so we've talked to everyone, I think. Let's sit down. Bed for the night. Auto select. Full rest. We sat down to sleep. Why was Astarion sneaking off? A nearby ruin. Or I don't know. Nighttime shenanigans. Let's go find out. I wonder if there's going to be something over here, because this is the way that he snuck. see anything over here. Okay. Back out into the world we go! Let's start murking some fools. Hey, you guys! Oh, wait! You're the people from up front. Oh, okay. So we're back in the camp. We need to do some exploration. Hello.
Aridin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Who's Halsin?
The druid in charge of this grove. At least, he was. Guess if he didn't come back with Aridin, that might not be the case.
Oh no, there's a grave here.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the grave.
Do we bother grave robbing? I don't think we do. I don't think he would do this. We pay respects to a true warrior. To a true guard.
You close your eyes, finding a moment of peace.
Not being a dirt rigger, simply bowed our head in respect for a warrior dying in defense of their home. I know this was in theory gonna be, or I know this is mostly gonna be like a baddie run, but I don't have any reason to. And there we go. Take. Take, take, take. Take, take, take. Take. And take. And take. And anything else great?
Just another crate.
He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. When I was homesick.
Then proceeded to steal the belongings from the nearby crates. And we did get... We're just gonna go ahead and pass along bedrolls to everybody, just so that for like roleplay purposes. And we're gonna... Where is Cannon's belongings? Actually, Bronze Goblet? That's pretty... sweet. Oh no! Stuffed Bear goes in valuables. No, Stuffed Bear goes in quest stuff. That was the idea. Because I assume it's a quest-related thing.
Yeah. That would be good.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins for this.
Maybe,
mission.
but we're not fighting. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, if the road was clear.
That's suicide.
Have some respect. This
were
really isn't the
just
time to talk.
talking.
Not now. Our Lady of Silver.
We already did the,
May he rest by your side.
Hello. We started a move yet? No. Oh! Oh, I forgot to remark everybody with friends. My bad. We're just not gonna do anything. And you're just gonna come up and... Hold on. Oh, apparently we can't just come up and... Real quick, passives. Turn you off. Turn you on. Turn you off. So, in theory, that's not working. We're gonna go ahead and do this. And do this. Should have that enabled, and I forgot. And you're already bound, yes? Yeah. Do we do... I don't think we do an Eldritch Smite. I think just a straight up booming blade is fine. I think we'll use a hex because it lasts until a long rest that we can rebuff it onto people. That's a lot of damage. What level are we? 4. Divine Smite on critical hit? You know what? No. Climbing up some nearby crates, we saw a sneaky, nasty fella walking up on a honey tiefling with blade drawn. So we leapt into action, literally, and put a stop to this.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly.
Oh my god, I've already drank all my stuff again.
But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Oof.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Ooh. Far more noble if you miss the devil's artifact, you should leave it in my charge. Think. Apparently, she thought here on behalf of a devil in order to retrieve her soul gem, putting on an aura of false, putting on an aura of nobility. We encouraged her to leave the devil's artifact with us for safekeeping.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
All right, and Shadowheart liked that, so we got it. We got our. And on we go. There we go. Now they're all AI controlled again. We don't have to worry about that. And we can continue on. Hello.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
The last words I won't
Before
remember.
you can think twice, your lustful body speaks its profane language.
How heroic. I was wondering if we'd survive encountering such a fearsome beast.
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
My instincts are sharp, daggered things. Stay out of their way.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain
Yes.
is cooking up a poison stew.
Squirrel who lunged and bit at her leg. When we sought to make a snarky response in return, our dark urges took control and we kicked it into a tree, turning it into bloody pulp, which Asterion and Shadowheart loved. That's not how that worked, but you know what, buddy? I'm just gonna take you with me. And then we took the body with us. That's right. We're gonna collect the bodies of these little fucking shits. Soul coin can go into. Did I have that in valuables or keepsakes? Valuables. Okay.
Won't budge.
Hello. Okay. This just brings us back up to the top, huh? Yeah, okay. Oh, we could sit on that flat rock if we want, if she wasn't. Hey Rika, how you doing now?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the
Trauma
arrow.
dumped. Should see that. It's boring when they just
Why?
drop dead.
It was terrible. I should have just looked away.
Her
What's
first
next?
kill.
You made it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, sort of. Hey, Eligus.
If I see a goblin, I'm closing this gate, whether you're inside or not.
Good. In fact, close it if I'm
No
outside.
more trouble. Yet.
Alright. And now we head into the village proper. Let's stop off here with Aaron.
This
Oh,
is
there's
about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No. Hells. We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Inevitably betray them. What? With weak have need, the strong have
Just
a
like I was
duty.
saying. I
Stay.
don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Let's go ahead and read this disintegrating journal if you can. The riverside structure of the south sheds no light on the purpose of that grim place, but confirms what we already know. It is very old. All this is speculation. Interesting.
Refugees, adventurers,
Stop off with
no one in
Aaron
years, and
to
suddenly
sell
we're overwhelmed.
all our
Well met.
junk
And
that
thank
we
you for beating
looted
back those goblins.
from
Most
literally
brave of you.
everywhere.
Is there anything
and
you need?
everyone.
Act fast if
Yeah.
you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Who told us about?
Ah, I forgot. You're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. Ignorance is agony, my friend. I will include you in my prayers. I better get started, for your sake.
They literally have hellish powers, though. It's canonical that they get like hellish rebuke and stuff. They get like fiery powers. It's not ignorant. It's in fact, you seem ignorant, sir. Protection of the grove, casting out the tieflings in the process. Oh, it's fine. He seemed ignorant to the devilish power they hold. Yep, that's right. Gonna make this character
Need anything else?
totally
Just some
ignorant
bits and
piece of
bobs
shit.
I no longer need.
Oh, I can't. Right, I can't
Sylvanas.
sell the bits and bobs bag, so I have to.
Need anything else? Of
see
course.
wares,
But please, remember,
trade.
you're not the only one in need.
Is there a way for me to just sell the whole stack? Oh, right.
Sylva.
Best way to do this would be to take all of you. Right click. Add to wares. There we go.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember,
Almost fucked that up
you're
real
not the
bad.
only one in need.
Real bad. It's a little annoying that I can't just sell them all because he might not have the money for it. Or he doesn't, rather. I think we're just gonna... do that. I want to buy all of these dyes. Because they're from a thing that I downloaded. Buy the glows of missile snaring. Bivy a pair of shiny gloves for Gale. And new armor for the squad. And magical armor for our frontliners. Scale mail's going to you. Ring of flinging is going on my finger. Padded armor is going to not to Gale. No. Padded armor is going to Asterion. The scale mail can go on you. Oh, not proficient with medium armor. Oh, because she's... Because I'm currently selecting Gale. Yeah, she's fine. Asterion. Gale can have the glows of missile snaring, which will allow him to block some of that damage, and then Lae'zel will get the chainmail armor because she is proficient in heavy armor. She's a strength-based character. Ooh, she looks good in that. I think I'll probably just sell this Githyanki half plate. I'm gonna keep Asterion's armor. I'll sell this chain shirt. Because Asterion's padded armor is, like, unique, right? Yeah, let's do that. And then, can we... kind of want to try these out. What dye is on here right now? I can't remember. Ooh, that does look good, but it's also not really what I'm looking for. Inventory. I'm gonna go to you. You actually want the golden veil dye, right? Yes and no. I actually really just like the bright gold one that you had originally. I'm not sure any of these will fit my dyes for you. At least not with this armor. But that is fine. So we're going to do a little bit of dyeing here. So this might take a little bit, but... I wish there was a way to see what color was dyed on them. Examine. Baby blue and gold. No, but that is a very nice color. That is a very nice variant. I think the one we used was Black and Furnace Red. Yeah. However, Black and Azure could be... Nope, because that gives it a white sheen. Baby Blue and Gold, however, does give it the right color. And has the kind of like bluey coloration, and which feels better with this kind of like creamy shield. So I'm actually going to redo his entire color system like this. Oh yeah, this feels far more like posh bitch nobleman. Which, you know, you would think he is, except then you have to fucking deal with him. You have to fucking fight him. And that's a nightmare. Can you be dyed? No, weapons cannot be dyed. Alright. So he is Baby Blue and Gold. Split item 1. And we'll put this in your keepsakes. Let's switch this over to Shadowheart. I'm gonna check out how Shadowheart looks with different things on. Just gonna real quick. What do we think of like this? Very nice. Straight white dye is probably not gonna look great on her, is it? Looks alright. Same with the straight black dye is probably gonna look pretty good. Ooh, that is pretty solid. Because that just makes all the metal black, right? If we do like a straight black dye on the shield, it doesn't do anything because it doesn't use... Okay, it just doesn't have a color palette, I don't think. I'm gonna be honest, the black dye is probably gonna be best because it leaves the metal like looking metallic, whereas ooh, that's pretty good though. I don't know. Crimson Shadow. Just gonna change these to kind of be that second golden veil. Is this gonna be the gold? Do we do like full kind of like goldy? That's like him showing off his wealth. No, I think we definitely kind of flesh it out and spin people around. We'll give her the kind of like gold, the goldy. No, Asterion or Gale should have the gold coloration on them. We'll give her, I think probably just the, I actually just like the blue. The baby blue looks pretty good, to be honest. So you'll have the Cobalt Abyss. That will be your dye of choice. We're basically just going to give them each their own colors. Just take this off real quick while I color you. Okay. I don't know about that. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. But while I'm at it... Hold on. Just black, probably, to be honest. Just white? Nah. Put clothes back on. was looking forward to this outfit being much different. To just have the cobalt being the outlining of things. There we go. Gonna put those back on. And then all the colors which we're not using. So he's not allowed to have blue.
There's no time to waste.
Alright. What do we give Asterion? Asterion gives me kind of red vibes. That just feels right, you know. We're doing dress up right now. That's just gonna be what we do for the rest of the night, probably. Ooh, yummy nums. Let me take your clothes off real quick. Yes, yes, color-coded, color-coordinated. Ah. I actually think it probably looked better previously. There we go. And that's going to be you done. So you are Crimson Shadow. And then, I'll be honest, I don't think this outfit needs any work. If anything, the shoes need to be made black, and that's about it. And the gloves maybe need, like, the crimson dye on them. So they fit in better with the rest of the outfit, but that uniform just looks very good. Gale's austere clothes, and Gale just has a fucking look. Netheri's briefs. You know what? You don't need any coloring. I'm gonna go ahead and just send the raw black dye to Lae'zel. It's kind of ironic that Lae'zel has probably the most ornate outfit. Yeah, there we go. I just had a thought and an idea. If we put you there, we give you the golden veil and the amethyst. Let's try both of these on this outfit. Amethyst's pretty good. Yeah, that's it. That's just it. It is. Probably same thing here, golden veil. Yeah, no, I actually prefer that. So he'll use both of those. Gale, and then you will use the Crimson Shadow die. Yes! And get Yankee clothes. Do we bother? Didn't really do anything for you, did it? That's literally just straps. That's fine. Oh, okay, I get it. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I think that's it. I think everybody's got their colors. And you are baby blue and gold. And we're going to go ahead and trade with you.
Need anything else?
Again.
Of course. But please, remember.
Just
You're not the only one in need.
Sell you these. Is there anything else we want? We can't afford these things right now. Dragon's Grasp. That's it.
So
We just don't have. All right. The crew is now dripped the fuck out. We're ready to go further on in. Hold on. I'm just gonna.
True.
Take a quick recording of all of these dripped ass bitches. No, no, no. Yeah. Because I'm gonna also leave a little note here. And sweet, sweet died. Drip our crew the fuck out. Alright. Now, we're gonna go this way, because I know Will is over here.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you.
What do we
You
wanna
can
say
do
to the
this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yeah. Or peer
You
further
see
in
the
his
fiend
mind.
again and ignite
Want
with
to get
Will's
real up
rancor.
in there.
She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Yeah. I'll help you
A
cast the
tadpole
devil.
feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils.
Trust me, Gif. I know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become Illithid. And they say there's no coming back. But I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. If anyone can overcome this tadpole, it's you. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back.
Aw, Will.
Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey. Any questions, children?
Exploring the fort.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Let's level Will up. We'll totally ignore the fact that he's a warlock of a devil. No, that's yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Gonna give him Hex. That's a really good one. What do we want for him? Pack to the chain. Let him have like a quasit or a familiar or an imp. Fly, turn invisible, and sting enemies. What do you pack to the blade and let him? I think we go pack to the. Pack to the blade, probably. Agonizing Blast, Fiendish Vigor, and Repelling Blast. Change Armor of Agathis out for Burning Hand. No. Probably Witch Bolt. And then we'll give him Athlete, as we always do with our first level. Warlock level 3, pack to the blade, buddy. Spells, what do you want? Probably Darkness and then just Devil's Sight. So that's just a pretty mean combo. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Is there... I think we'll replace Witch Bolt here with a second level spell, probably. Where is Shattered? There it is. And then we will give you probably Mobile. Mobile's a good way to allow these types to get into and maneuver around things. Cantrips. Green Flame Blade. Spells. Scorching Ray. Replace Witch Bolt with Shatter. I thought I did that last time, but apparently not. Maybe we give him Polearm Master and give him the spear. Is he proficient with spears? If we do Weapon Master, can he choose spears as a proficiency? Battle Axe Club, Dagger Flail, Glaive. Oh. yeah, he's proficient with glaives, halberds. I would assume he's proficient with spears and the like. So yeah, let's give him Polearm Master. A glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or spear. You use a bonus action attack with the butt of your weapon. Sad. And then we can give him this this spear that we got. We don't really want. Give him that. And then we can have him bind packed weapon. So now that's his packed weapon, and that gives him yeah, that makes him pretty effective with it. And if we get a shield of some kind, I think he's proficient in shields as well. So let's go. We won't have to buy a shield. Let's talk to the kids.
Oh, right.
Yeah, get him, kids. Stab him right in the heart.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
You should go out
Don't
hunting
push
them.
it, kid. If you see trouble, then run. Only fight if you have to.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well.
Thank you.
A few words for the kids? Spare a story too.
His buddy Ashrak. Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist, but embrace it. Share a story.
Good job. Now they're even more scared.
To soak the battlefield with blood. To not fear death, but embrace it. Which
Die if I met Leroy at the reeking of this place.
God's
Never get the
kids
smell
are
of my
cowards.
I'll have to burn them.
Who is that?
And again.
Also, should 100% get Will one of these leftover colors. Asterion, where's that purple? Thank you. Did you have a secondary color? Ooh, yeah. Will gives me green vibes. Maybe not that green. Okay. We'll go with purple for now. We'll find you something else to wear at some point. Lord Almighty, that does not look good on you.
We'll get to the city
And
soon.
we're gonna
I am not
cast
grumpy. Scowl on your
Right.
face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Hey, you.
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Having some trouble?
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Who we... Gordon. Athletic.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout at moves like that.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Alright. Refraction of perfection. I'm learning refraction of perfection. And recognize our
Parry, swing.
Excellent. What I do for some salt?
Battle axe goes in the sell pile. Hello, Zoru.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods, are all Giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
One more time.
Gods, deliver me.
Ooh, free stuff. Zale wants to...
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Your dab hand interrogations.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
We learned of Gith. There's a T-sling.
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
Hello. It's Fey Run.
By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay. She loved learn of Gith seen in
Die if I met a relic and reeking of this place.
The
I'll never get the
pass to the north.
I'll have to burn them.
And I can't remember what we did that she liked. And raise her affection for us by teasing her just a little. After telling her she was good at interrogation.
One more time.
Oh, and complimenting her interrogation technique. Wasn't really a technique, was it? It just kind of like demanded he bowed. Whew! Look at this squad, though. Cake. Cake.
Goblins, druid, grab what you can. You're gonna be sorry.
Oh.
Here we go.
That was loud.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point.
Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
This goblin is in need of judgment. We're gonna quick save here.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Oh no, I missed it because it wasn't aimed properly. That's fucking annoying. Hold on, we're gonna have to do that again. Some vengeance upon the Gabos by slaughtering this caged one.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter.
Here it comes, you...
Alright. Imagining what would happen if we just let it play out. But instead, totally not, because oops, it crashed. That's fine. Vortex. Baldur's Gate. We will stop recording though for a moment. Go ahead and load the game. Apologies for all the like me typing and staring at one screen. I'm doing notes so you can see, because I intend to make this into kind of like a video series. I'm doing notes of like everything that happens, sort of half scripting as we go, and during scenes I'm trying to play out and
Shoot
guess
before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you
what-
ever had it to begin with.
what actions will be taken based on like things that I already know. So, which will stop after this act, because I don't know anything after this act. But for her,
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Looks like the absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You, move!
lower the crossbow, or I'll deliver you right to your brother. We need to turn this on real quick. step between her and her target, and threatened.
Damn you. Damn it!
To send.
Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
My reasons are my own.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Gods, you're exhausting. Fine then.
It's alright, Arca. Let's go.
If
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Step down. Which everybody loved.
Tiring
Theo, hi.
business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest. Gives me a chance to talk to you about some. We've been on the road together for ever since the way you diffuse the tension, the way you. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
How would we respond to this? And likes that we enjoy his flattery. 'Cause of course we do. Seeing as he's such a stellar guy, we agreed to help.
You have my thanks.
Happily.
And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun over, as do our packs. I hope I can count on you.
Yeah. Also, because of the way my setup is set up, I can't. My recordings are, or my audio is separate, if that makes sense. Or my audio is linked together, and there's no way to separate it on the far end, where the recording and stuff happens. So I'm quiet when I want to have
bite the heads
like
off your kids and your
B-roll and
birdies
stuff,
and your dogs.
and bits from the game. But realistically, what I could probably do is just mute myself and play music in the background. But I want to be able to cut to actual audio clips from the game, which will require me going back through afterwards and just recording those parts if I don't do them now, and I know that that kind of extra work will probably kill my motivation to do this project. So you'll have to bear with me
You're gonna be
being a little
sorry
quiet. Oh, would you shut up?
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Show some
They'll
gratitude.
peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me, and Priestess Gut'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Booyog. The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
I'd certainly
Get
like
me
to meet
out
her.
of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal, I'll get you
Then
out of here.
hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
To them if I freed her.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your
Walking
cages
her
are
out
boring.
through the back door. We're just gonna come on up here, close this.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Lockpick. I don't know why my oath broken. Bum 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 bum. Trade release. You can no longer use channel oath charges. Should go to camp, contemplate what happened and what comes next.
Ready to go meet my tribe?
Shocker.
Just say the word.
Follow me. I'll keep you safe.
Happily. Lead the way.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
This caused some self-righteous prick. Self-righteous prick who thinks he can judge me and my choices to show up claiming I'd broken some oath? I just remember clicking Paladin for the shiny armor. What oath? Literally, what is that actually? It removes our ability to do channel oath stuff. No use channel oath charges. Yeah, which I don't care about. Literally I literally do not care. I wasn't really using this anyways. What other channel oath thing? I literally just had that. As for everything else, I can still like, can I still fucking smite? Yeah, if I can still fucking divine smite, I don't really care. I intended to be Oathbreaker anyways, if that's even a thing you can do. But if you can't, I'm not too bothered. I was also going to go Fighter for the rest of my like martial levels and split it between Warlock and Fighter. With mostly kind of like Warlock as the front end. I'll probably, honestly, the way Paladin and Warlock interact, I'll probably respec out of Paladin and put the levels into Warlock. Because I took Paladin specifically because they started with a specific armor, but also they start with a bunch of martial stuff. So I'll probably respec out of Paladin, go into Fighter for the first couple levels so I get all those proficiencies, and then bounce back and forth between Warlock and Fighter, primarily focusing on Warlock when I respec. But for now, let's get Saza out of here.
That might be worth a look.
Get everyone over here.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
let's just everybody sneak, ungroup. Sasa's gonna get killed here, isn't she? Yep.
Let's find another one.
Because when you ungroup, it doesn't ungroup the fucking companions, and I didn't notice she was there till it was too late. Alright. Anyways, we'll get her the fuck out. We'll walk her through. We'll ungroup her specifically when we go to start dealing with the traps.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling.
Goblins in need of judgment. Shut up.
Oh, bless you, all right.
Move in front.
You move.
Intimidation. I don't know what happened to my faster dice roll.
Damn
I'll have
you.
to double
Well, why
check.
do you care if a
Or is it my own?
Oh, you
Talk to the gobbo.
They're gonna burn this pretty.
Show some gratitude.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin.
Like
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her.
Deal.
Then I.
We go up here, close the door. Talk to Gale.
Tari, why don't we take a little break?
Rather important.
Wait, the short.
Very gratifying
You see,
to hear.
I have this
kind of condition.
What it comes down to is this.
We need more details.
That is why I took.
Be happy to help.
I hope I can.
Quick save. Talk. We already agreed to free her. Lockpick.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Open the gate. Break our
Bloody
oath.
teeth. Ready to go meet
Follow me. I'll keep
happily.
you safe. Lead the way.
Spasm grips.
You, close of day. We
It's up there. Go down here. Alright. And then continuing onward. You need to sneak. And I guess we're just gonna have to use Saza for this.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Does that turn off the bear there? It does.
This was more fun when he was screaming. Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be fun.
Unsneak you. Unsneak all of you. While taking her out the back door, we stumbled on some goblins.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be
We'll
careful.
get the druid talking. Grove's got... Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing? It's me, Saza.
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
Okay, back and forth. And the boss of the gobs plus the other boss of the gobs chose to commit self-deletion with his crew. Okay. Warrior, Gresh, Trekker, Torak. I think we're just gonna... Yup! And... Bop! And... A bop! And then we're gonna step over here. And, take a defensive stance. God damn it. Saza? Do nothing. Just wait there. There we go. At least one of them actually does their fucking job. Yoink. 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 Can I still lay on hands? I can still lay on hands.
Rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Don't fuck with me. God damn it! Okay, you guys can't see what's happening. But there's essentially, because I've decided to use the side of the mouse keys, it's fucking with the chat, so I keep deleting the chat history.
You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Wait, come back here.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Jesus, alright. He chose to treat us with hostility, attempting to threaten us over freeing Saza? Bitch, you were dying in a pool. You're drowning in a pool of your own blood. Drowning in a pool of your own blood 5 seconds ago. Don't fuck with Saza or you fuck with me. After that, warned us of some traps and made his way onward. This might not even be an important beat. In fact, I'm like 90% certain it's not. Where is... Tap. Okay.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Disarm this. Continue. Lockpick. Lock. Hey, look at that. A staff for you. Apparently you can dual wield staves. Which, you know, whatever. Did we get anything else from that was worth noting? Not really. A-G-L-E-T, Aglet, don't forget it. A-G-L-E-T. forget it. A-G-L-E-T. Aglet, don't forget it. A-G-L-E-T. Tracker worm. Take all your shit. Let's get Saza out of here and then we can come back to explore.
Ah, thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Do lowers in that cage. You don't
I'll
make it for
introduce
my
you to
wild.
my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
See ya. Left at the exit to put in a good word back at camp. And we went back into the cave. 'Cause, well, except I know what's in this door. We're gonna go to it real quick just so we can see it and confirm it. But this door over here is just, if I remember correctly, it just goes to the back of Nettie's area. But you can't get through without her.
That's curious.
What did you spot? Hold on.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Yeah. I don't think you can get out of here without the thing that lets you. There's a helmet that Nettie has that lets you get through there. And it doesn't feel like something I want to be too bothered by right now. So we're just going to ignore it and move on. Boom, 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 boom. I actually really like this kind of a little bit further away.
Understand? If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
We're gonna head. We're actually gonna head. We're gonna head back into the front door. I think canonically, because I know there's no like, oh, what are you guys doing out there? We didn't let you out. I think canonically, if we're thinking about it though, probably our people would have gone in through. Not in through, back through
These
the.
tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery
doors.
myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
So we're gonna wander all the way over
idea.
this way.
I think.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. Scowl on your face, frightened troll. You're an idiot.
Ow. Alright.
I told you. Not now.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Actually, I have lots of fun.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more
Eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of Est.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Ooh, okay. Yeah, he's got
True.
a number of things. We could totally have a hand crossbow, which we just side wield with our except we can't use it in our offhand. That's not how those work. Do we try and get more armor? I don't think we do. I think if we're gonna get more armor here, it's explicitly gonna be this shield for our shield wielders. I say if we're immediately doing that, and there's another shield here which we can grab.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
And I think a rapier for Asterion. It's probably a good idea. Is this better or is that better? Let me check real quick. How do you look with some of these dyes on? Baby blue and gold.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
I mean, he looks good, but not as good as this, which is the whole point. And then you have a saving throws +1. That can go to Will. Asterion can get the rapier. This shield can go to... actually, this shield can go to Will. This shield can go to you. And your shield can go to him, even though he doesn't have, I think, proficiency with shields. Oh, he does. There you go. Just give everybody, like, nice little boofs. Nice little buffets.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Be nice to get you a shield as well.
Depends. How many people
Although
are dumb
again, I'm
enough
not
to
sure you can use one.
True.
Yeah, you can. All right.
ask? Me too.
Say that.
Where's that old bucket?
Lee and Roland, thanks for cutting.
Yeah. Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I much prefer roasted dwarf.
See how you feel when you...
We'll be...
She didn't like that.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
I'm just gonna let her fuss over me. It's nice to be fussed over.
You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain.
What
Oh,
is
it's
this
just a
exactly?
healing. You just look like... I'm sorry to go on about it. But are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Oh, phone ring after a difficult day.
Not that they'd listen to little old me. Hey, bother.
Oh, she gave us a potion of greater healing. How nice.
Take. Oh, Petal.
As you
Yes, I may have something at home. Oh,
Something
whatever do you mean,
strange
Petal?
about you. Must feel like some devilish. Might you hail from Thay,
Like one
perhaps?
of those red wizard lich lickers, please. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your map. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
We're exposed.
For some reason, she didn't sound so serious when she said she
How long until Ronan shows off his thunder wave?
Something happened. To
Depends.
me on the way
How many
there.
people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Alright, and yeet!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Damn goblins.
You
Like the sun, might be more blood spilled yet if Zevlor starts in on the Well, finally, someone who ain't got hot. We expected a soft job. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that
No.
didn't end well.
He must hope they cut him.
Gate by now.
I'm waiting on someone.
Die if I met the rower.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it!
Only gonna ask you.
I don't.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
No fooling anyone, boy. Why'd you take it?
What kind of question is that? Why does anyone steal anything? Fine. I have the stupid amulet. Take it.
An answer.
To impress a
Why'd
girl,
you
most
steal it?
like.
It looked like my mother's, all right? Just take the damn thing and leave me alone.
Keep it, kid. You need it more than me.
Aww.
Oh, kid.
I'm just gonna boing.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Oh, it's alright. All you did is stand up for your crew. I respect
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Who's the druid you lost track
Alcyn.
of?
He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic. And he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at the contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea what the
If I
relic
knew
actually
that,
is?
I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
So he let us have the contract, learning about Halcyon, who joined them to hunt a relic, telling us about the night song, and wishing us good luck in our suicide job.
Hey, my mum gave me that amulet. But I think she'd be happy knowing the kid has it now. Yeah, I know she would.
I suspected that was part of the reason for that, to be honest, is because of something like that, but it's nice to hear it.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I'm drinking. You're leaving.
Suit yourself.
Thanks.
Miserable company anyways.
Yeah, right.
We're packing up, and I'd advise you to do this.
Seems our kind ain't very welcome here. The adventurer's chest, I could just lockpick that. I'm not gonna talk to those two people up there, cause well, I am gonna talk to those two people up there, but they're not noteworthy.
A butcher? Really?
Sure. Blood excites me.
Right.
And what?
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Murderers are going to rob me for all I'm worth. I'm quite clueless. Knowing me, there's a high chance I'll start a fire and be sent to jail. Or what I ate for breakfast. I want a new life entirely.
Know what you
wholly
mean.
new person.
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
I was gonna say, talked kindly to two little lovebirds. I was gonna say that's not an important thing.
The road isn't too bad.
Envisioning how beautiful it will be when they die together, knowing their love wasn't strong enough to save them. Oof. Whoever wrote the Dark Urge stuff did.
Not grumpy.
Good
Scowl on your
work.
face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Who was that about fighting a troll? What was that? Who said that? Which one of you said that? Come on, speak up.
Ah, you.
Ah,
Thank you.
me.
You stopped us from making a bad situation much worse. I'm Zevlor, and you're...
I am Baron Perfecto,
met.
the most perfect
Though
being in the
I should
universe,
warn you,
multiverse.
visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business here, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This latest attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I won't be staying long.
You're
I'm just gonna find a
wounded.
healer.
The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What brought you guys here?
We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after goblins and gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Maybe your people should have stayed in hell.
It seems you're of a mind with our hosts here, but their ritual will force you out.
That's not what I meant, but yeah, okay. Well, good day.
Thank you again. For
nice
your
to see you.
help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving. No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear
With
path
our
past those
little
goblins,
tab
they'll find it.
Yes.
Of
course.
You're the one who...
Yep, she's just gonna say thank you. Understandable. We appreciate people being thankful for the things they receive.
Please, have mercy.
Please have mercy. What?
Please,
Oh, okay.
How long until Ronan shows up in London?
Alright. Hey Donnie, how you doing?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
You alright? Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
I'm just gonna leave, kid. You're not worth my time. Lockpick?
Wonder what's past this.
Continue. Take. Take.
I swear that ox's gaze is fun.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
What are you
The
talking
keepers
about?
of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing.
Yeah, he's talking about the
Bears to
druids.
tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits. Shiny
Hiding
bits.
things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Turns out that is gold, right? Basically. Open. Take. Yeah.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
This is definitely a druid.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
I'm glad you think so. Otherwise, things might have gotten very messy. No, you are incapable. I'll tell you this much. Now, that's all. Move along.
Funny.
I mean,
move. I love that little encounter. Metallic gloves for one of our buddies. use your die on them.
Just once. Yeah, just once.
Hey, kid.
Hold out your hand, lady.
Oh, I'm still on
Take
Shadow
this
Heart.
ring. It's lucky.
Whoops. I was about to say, that's interesting. that
Hold
he's
out your
lady.
hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Fancy trick.
Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Just gonna copy your little trick real quick. Don't mind me.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
I'm just gonna take the ring.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
Getting paid in experience. The ring is mine.
Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
I don't have to do anything. Goodbye.
You'll be sorry about this, scab. Count on it.
Oops, wrong thing. Heading out. One group of ox conned a child out of their ring. Well, they conned themselves. And met a group of angry parents over, I guess, a kid. Let's actually go.
What's up for discussion?
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
I think everybody's seen that scene. But
Come, Magrin. You.
I'll go where I
Keep back.
please. If it weren't for
Force
me,
my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
You.
bullied our way past the druids they were riding to.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man
poor
nods
thing.
thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Volo's inability to understand him when everyone else.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Can we cast Speak with
I've never
Animals on
learned
him?
to converse with your kind.
Can we cast Speak with Animals on him?
Yes, yes, I'm quite aware.
Wizard.
Look where's Sutibi.
Or can we like use a potion of Speak with Animals on him? gonna try throwing it at him.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Yeah, that doesn't seem to work.
Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or 1?
I love Volo. He's such a dumb character, but he's so well done for like that type of character. Oh.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
I really want to give him speak with animals.
Yes,
but
yes, I see. And is that
I don't know of any way
2 R's or
to
1?
give him speak with animals myself. Because he can cast Speak with Animals, but he can only use it on himself. It's a ritual. And you can't cast anything at all. And you can invoke False Life, but... I give the invocation for False Life, and you have...
Yes, I see.
Yeah, that's it.
I do wish I could understand you.
Yeah, I'm not actually gonna have him ask about that. I'm just gonna have him take that opportunity attack when he can. Yeah, I can't figure it out, so we'll just...
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions,
Lordy.
sir.
Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully
Let's see.
recalling
We're gonna
various
elaborate.
details
Gotta
of
make ourselves
goblin
sound good,
behavior.
right? Goblins, they were shape-shifted devas.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was brass, no doubt about it.
Mistook obvious silver dragon for brass.
Excuse me, I'll have you know.
Last question, then you'll
Definitely.
be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah, they call out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute.
Yeah, I've heard about this as well. I think I just hold my
Never
tongue.
you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
In what? What worked you do well in the first place?
Goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Actually, it's very ironic. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we
True. Very true. I am running a campaign now. Spoilers for any of my players who are...
What have you heard?
any of my players who are watching.
keep their
And
confidence,
one of like
if
the
you
running
insist.
through lines is going to be this dragon war that's happening in the background of everything. I'm thinking I might just kill the druids, just FYI. Just so we know, we might just kill all the druids, because I intend to be very, very blunt about things, and honestly, might just take the idol. Just walk the fuck off. Just take the idol and walk the fuck off. Is there someone here we can talk to?
Complexum.
Learn to converse with your kind.
Complexum.
Druidic trance, engagement ritual, nature, animal handling. Is there... We could probably fuck that up pretty good.
The words I'll see.
Take you, take you. I really should be paying more attention to,
Speak.
looking for a healer.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she's wrong.
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Ooh, I love our fucking belt. I've just noticed this. Ritual can protect the grove.
I
Help me
would
prepare it.
prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Alright. Who's afraid of Kaga? And trying to send a bird to take to try to bring house back.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
You know what? I want that coin. Get out of here. Or not coin. Key.
Stop it! Help! Help!
Right, get the fuck out of here. I'm just gonna take it. Right in front of everyone. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
This is me you're talking about. Oh.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time. Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Get the fuck out of here. Why are you,
You've been
you
given
questioning everybody? Huh? Bitch. I wanted the key. That's it. That's all I wanted. Buzz. Buzz. Buzz.
I should speak up.
I'm sleeping.
all these people working on the ritual.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Okay. Here's the question of what do we do? I think in this situation, we don't care about any of the people involved in this. What we care about is our squad at our back, and what are they gonna say? Lisselle, we probably about the child and might complain, but I think for the most part, everyone else in our group we know would prefer the child be safe or have no opinion. I'm trying to think who else might be upset. Asterion maybe might not like us helping the kid, but I think do we care enough to say anything though? I think we do. I think we wanna rizz up, make ourselves look good in front of our squad. And since we don't have a personal, so this is the decision-making process that's going to happen. Do we have a personal preference? If so, we do that. If we don't have a personal preference in the situation, what is the group, or who do we most want to impress out of the group right now? And I think right now, the answer is everyone. And spoilers, every single action we take will improve our relationship with everybody, even if it wouldn't normally. Just because... bullshit. Because I'm a cheater. Because perfection, even if they would normally hate it and they act as if they hated it, they just can't help being taken in by Baron Perfecto's charm. It's a much better reasoning. So since we don't care, and we know our party, for the most part, would prefer us help the child, we're gonna help the child. Thief? Poison? What's this girl's actual crime?
You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions.
Ooh.
Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Hold on. We're gonna start playing with mind magic. Detect thoughts. We're gonna read her mind. Tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed. Ooh, that seems like the kind of fun way to do it. Well, let's read Kaga's mind first. I have a feeling reading her mind won't.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
Okay. I'm gonna save before I click this. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no! Fuck! What did I just do?
Very well. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders.
Oh, actually.
We gave them shelter
That works
from
out.
storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
And what do you have to say for yourself, child?
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Trying to go to her family. She made amends, and you have your relic. Ooh, what do we think? Again, we're trying to rizz up our party, so I think we say, return the girl to her family. She's made amends, and you have your relic. Since we don't care, we don't actually care about the crime or whatever. Decided to...
Thank you! Thank you, thank you!
Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you,
that
Borga.
about?
Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Oh my god, they both have things to talk to me about. We'll start with Gale. And we're just gonna start a recording.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe.
Of course.
Youth, if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions.
I mean, I was perfect as a child, but putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened. I believe
Couldn't
you'll
agree more.
enjoy that.
The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
And now we just do a quick little recap of what we just did there. Gale, what did we just say there? By the scenario, and we agreed.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they try to steal from us? The game.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Do we need to? I'm gonna try it here with Shadowheart. Instead of trying to write the script in the background, I'm just gonna write it as I go here. Hold on. Next, we had to talk to Shadowheart.
You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
She has an old wound
It's
on her
nothing to do
hand
with the tadpoles, at least.
that has to
It's
do
just
with
something I have to live with.
else in her past. How badly does it hurt, though,
Quite a
Shadowheart?
lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Alright, I think we'll turn to other matters. And just leave it at that. That might be easier. Try and do the recordings. Do the recordings like that, and we'll then create maybe little transitionary periods in between. Yeah, and then we can have our normal live stream stuff there. Normal live stream stuff in our spooky speaks word language English. Let's not do that. That's a lot of health to lose for a bit.
I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly
Apparently,
irrational when you see the fangs of
Shadowheart's afraid of wolves and now has another thing we need to talk to her about. Shadow, get you goo, come the fuck down here!
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far.
Domesticated one.
Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them.
Shadowheart,
At
baby.
least, not alone.
Hold on. Everyone's got their own fear. Shadowheart, baby, I'll never leave you alone. Everyone's got their fears. I'm not
Really?
gonna judge yours.
Some might think it makes me a liability.
It does,
Maybe that's what I like about you.
but it doesn't matter.
You're different.
I'm perfect. You can't fuck it up when you have perfect on your side. That's just not how it works. Where is the... the clean. The clean? The clean. Yeah, the clean. I need to go into my dye bag, pull you out, and then shove you into my keepsakes. So I keep forgetting to clean myself off. Boop. Because I'm covered in dirt and grime, and I should not be covered in dirt and grime. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Silver. I know you don't like them.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
No, 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 poor Silver. Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Come on, boy. I just want to be your friend, please.
Yet she failed. That's
Leave.
Oh, I fucked it up. Well, it's... I didn't fuck anything up. I'm perfect. Baron Perfecto is perfect. That's entirely on the player force. Baron Perfecto knew exactly what to do. I made them do wrong. I made them do bad. Right. Kaga.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen.
You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes.
Pretty much.
You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows.
I resent that.
No matter.
I'm better than the devils.
I took back the
I'm
idol
perfect.
of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This right must be born of powerful magic. You can't just force these people out. Actually, yeah, he would be curious about the magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Demands that we choke them out. I feel like... do what you want.
So
None
you
of my
say.
concern.
Yet the child walks free.
I
You
had
showed great
party
mettle
members.
at the gate. The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide
Money
the
is
Outlanders out of the
good.
grove.
Not
I'm sure
really
they
a
will want
sword
you
for hire, but I do need
They're
to
to be gone
rebuild
before
my
final prayer.
wealth.
If they are not,
So...
the Viper must strike.
Sure. You know what? Sure,
You will
sounds
do
like I
more
should
than
speak to Zevlor. You know
This
what?
tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Lady, you start one more thing with me and I will just kill you. You will do more than speak. Fuck you, bitch! I'm not your druid!
We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Okay. I guess if I'm doing it that way, I don't need to be recording because I can just go back and download the VOD and just edit the VODs straight, which I think is what I'm gonna do. We'll just role play it out. That'll save me more time in the long run. We can do more of these chats and stuff like that instead of being a little Grove artifacts. Hold on. I want them. I want them. Yoink. There's nobody in here watching over this, so I'm just gonna fucking take everything that's not tied down. Stop. I don't want the pouch. And so, we took everything. Kaga's chest? What secrets does Kaga hide? Take the whole chest because somebody's coming. We'll explore this outside. Hello! How you doing? There's no thief on the loose. I don't know what you're talking about. No thief at all. Hey, Wrath.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
I swore an oath to stop terrible deeds like that, apparently.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
I'm not sure I remember taking that, but, I'm looking for Nettie.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
Alright. Why do I have to ask these things? I don't want to ask these things. Apparently, I'm walking away, and you get this feeling he just wants these things to be
Master
asked. So.
Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more. Sent into a world gone mad.
Sounds like I'd better leave.
Korga desires.
Which is what I'm gonna do. Hey, Loic!
Please leave.
Hospitality has limits and they were crossed long ago. Hey, it's this guy!
My savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
Hey, Nettie. Nettie? Oh, we're 100% killing Nettie. I'm gonna go out of my way to make sure we kill Nettie.
Just give me a moment.
Excuse me, I'm more important than some bird.
No one's more important than the patient in front of you.
That's not... It's a fucking bird. I am literally the most perfect being in all of the multiverse.
Life or death.
I'm far more important
Now,
than the little fucking blue jay.
What was it you needed?
I need help?
Just because
now?
my bedside manner's better than yours. Come
You
here.
go fuck yourself.
Let's have a look at you.
My bedside manner. Nobody's ever complained about my bedside
healthy
manner, if you know
enough.
what I mean.
A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Everything about me is sick right now, and it shouldn't be.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
No, a little bitty froggy tadpole. What other kinds are there?
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Thank the gods.
We need to be quick. This way.
Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Ah! Big dog. Null. I got too close.
Ooh. Knolls. Where did you see these knolls?
The bird lapses into silence. Her head... She lies limply on the table, completely still.
Oh, she's dead. You know what? Just... we're just gonna take that with us. Stupid fucking bird. That's what you get for wasting Nettie's time. She could have been helping me. A far more important person of the two of us.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Oh my, that's...
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So you... Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? What are you doing with that? Nettie? Nettie?
Rather too
like that.
common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this. All right? Let's see what we can do.
Just hurry up and cure me.
First
I don't have
things
time to
first.
chat.
Tell me, have you noticed anything unusual? Not just symptoms.
Oh my
Any
god,
strange
no,
events?
nothing strange.
Nothing?
I just want it out of my head.
You
Nothing,
all
I'm
right.
sure.
Give me your arm, please.
Jesus Christ. Alright, here.
There.
Ow!
Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first.
I'm sorry? My what in the hell have you
I'm
done?
sorry. Maybe Master Halsin could have plucked it from your head, but I can't. Without him here, the only treatment for an Illithid tadpole is death. You're a risk to the people around you. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth,
Absolutely
the
not.
poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep.
Grab the ranch and identify the poison. We're gonna go full nerd. The perfect man will use his perfection powers. The perfect being will use the perfection powers.
It's too late.
Give me that, bitch.
Not many thorns have such unique...
Give me the antidote.
I won't. I can't.
You know what? Fine.
The door's locked. Neither of us are leaving until this is done.
Very well.
Pigs a fight.
That's fine. I have absolutely no problem with ending this right here, right now. Thank you. I will be taking that poison. You bitch, that antidote. Hold on. Let me go back to fucking turn-based mode. Where is this antidote? Oh, would it be in potions? Yeah. Hold on. This antidote at death's door. Emergent toxic infection. Strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence score reduced by 2. The more the creature rests, the worse it feels. Interesting. Drink. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking take all the potions out of there. Hold on. Drop. Potions can go into here. And then we'll just move them through everybody real quick, and then just back in here. Sort. Type. And you know what? For good measure, I'm taking your body with me, so nobody will know what happened. What do you have to say for yourself, dead man? Track the druid, find whatever he runs to, and report back. Ah, so somebody named M is trying to find this place. And... oh, dear. Gods, why is that so loud? Can we speak with you? Hold on, actually. Can we cast Speak with Dead on you? We can, so who here can cast Speak with Dead that isn't me?
Corpse seems willing to speak.
Oh, okay, well. Worth a shot. You! I wonder if we can...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
This is his first... This is Baron Perfecto's first steps back into necromancy. Oh, because he's always in there, always a necromancer, and they cast their first necromancy spell, and suddenly they feel it flooding the body, that natural power, bringing them back joy and bliss, and the murder of that girl. Oof. Oh. Something is feeling good. And I just fucking did the thing again. Where I reset the fucking chat. How many drow are out there? Ah, so that's M, I take it. And just one. Where did you get your tadpole?
Corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Where did you start following the absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
Interesting. Who are you abducted by mind flayers? No. Who killed you?
The spell's power.
Bear. A druid bear. Yoink this. I'm gonna just throw you across the room a little bit because it's funny. Ha 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 ha. Playing with a dead body. Can we close this door? No. Alright, well. It's not as if I'm worried about anybody coming in. Halcyon's journal. Nearly never ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow, no choice to defend ourselves. The extraordinary, rather disturbing part in the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. Interesting. That's the person that was on the back. That's on drow, parasite. They nestled deep in the brain matter, Illithid undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphosis on the cadaver. More strange. Hastily written note. What's this say? Sucker to open the vault, where it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the room, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have good reason to ask. I should probably put this back on so that they don't suspect me of killing her. We're just gonna take everything in her laboratory. Because, quite frankly, fuck that bitch. She tried to kill me! Me! If I could take this whole damn altar, I would. Instead, we'll just take everything else. What else do we have in here? Yoink. Can we take these? No. And yoink, and yoink, and yoink, and grab everything. God damn, not tied down. Got a personal count here. Your failures may manifest. You do not follow who's pushed. Screws twisted by shadow, so you did not act until the light was but snuffed. Speaking of shadow, though I don't know why that made me think of it, we should probably check Kaga's chest. Let's go ahead and drop. Can we hold on? Can we speak? Speak with us.
The corpse remains silent.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, us. Can we speak with you? Ah, can't target beasts. Very well.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Interesting. Very well. Just go ahead and throw this in here. As well as, realistically, all of these. Can go into there as well. This can go into valuables. This can go into our keepsakes, as can this. And Kaga's chest can come out here, and we can lockpick it. Yoink it open. What do you have for us, Kaga? The Shadow Druid Canticles. Read. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. Interesting. How about this? Kaga, Swamp Dogs, Tree, Meet Me, Alone, Ullidan. Very well. I'm not Ullidan, but I have something to go investigate now. Right. I'm going to close this door if I can.
Curious. This will all be over. The rituals.
And proceed to once again loot everything that isn't tied down. Would you guys come back in here? Stay over there. You know what I'd really like? I'd really like a mod that takes everything Cauldron of Boiling Theriac. Chemical Flask. Round Flask. That allows your companions to just go into the room and loot it for you. It's not something that's an easy thing to do, but it'd be a cute way of like implementing an auto loot room thing.
But I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Yoink. 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 Yoink.
Might be useful.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Druid notebook, Nettie's gloves, a wicker basket. Really should have thought twice before you attacked me, Nettie. This is a history book. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Where are we at? We're actually coming pretty close to time. So I think I'm gonna finish looting this room. Gonna head on out. We're gonna do the Oathbreaker. Stuff. See where that leads. And then we will call it for the day. Already gone longer than I had intended to. Actually, just realized I should probably be picking any of these things that I can. Literally the epitome of I'm strong and I can, therefore I will. Take anything that is not tied down. It's interesting though that I can't take the wicker baskets, but I can take whole ass chests. Steel. Steel. Yoink.
What path lies before me?
Steel.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried
Steel,
to
steel,
steal
steel,
from
steel,
us.
steel, steel, steel.
Yet she failed.
Yes,
That's
man, imagine stealing from your cranky fucking asses. Alright, everybody, come with me.
The Githyan roughly his
Leave. Hold on. Hey, Silver, how you doing? Everybody chill out there. Bye, Silver.
What have you tried to steal from us? Again?
Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Take. Steal. Yoink. Yoink. We're literally just robbing this place blind. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Come on, everybody, run! Run, 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 run! We did nothing! 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 I don't know what you're talking about! There was no theft! There's no theft at all! Hey, you guys. Hey, you mind if my squad just chills with you here, please?
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 eyes or what?
Oh, there's mugwort here. Let me have that. So you guys don't mind that too much. Get back into the door.
It's all right.
There's still gonna be somebody chasing us down. Okay, well, he doesn't seem to be trying to chase us right now. Ooh. Can we hold on? Hold on. We're just gonna
Let's see what you're hiding.
real quick see what he has. Steal.
Using a 5-finger discount.
Steal. You're running away. Wait, where do you keep that? I just stole everything you own. How do you have that? Is everybody seeing this? I robbed this man for everything he's... Wait. Nobody's been in your pockets. Don't worry about it. Ooh, this is really pretty. This is really neat, being able to look at the game from, like, this angle. Somebody's been in my pockets. I'm just gonna have to wait for this guy to take off, I think. Oh, is this chest for free? Is this chest for me? All this stuff is free and lootable.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
How pretty.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious.
I've never seen
yet
these
the
before.
monsters have returned.
Are you done in there, buddy? Yoink the pouch. Yoink that, yoink that, yoink that, yoink that. Yoink that, yoink that, yoink all of those. Yoink those, yoink that. Yoink that. Is he on his way in here? Oh, careful. 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 Extinguish the light so it cannot be seen. I think we've got everything out of here. This is everything we want. Just gonna walk out now. Hey you guys, pleasure seeing you. Hey Wrath, I heard you have a thing we might want.
Until Master Halston returns.
Your eyes stay on cock, okay. Well, we're gonna head on out. Group up with our squad. Go talk to Eridor, or Eridel's family. What was her name? Arabella? Yeah. Hello! It is me, Ben Perfecto.
Me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Why am I covered in blood again? Have I killed something? I don't remember. That's par for the course, though. I saved your daughter. Got any more than a thanks for me?
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
What?
Marry. All we can offer is our thanks. Arabella?
No.
Thank you for helping
Did you just
me.
imply that I robbed you and then tried to rob you?
Idol. What were you thinking?
I was
What?
trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
But she didn't die. And we will head to camp for the evening. We literally did so little actual combat for the evening. Alright, here we go. It is time for the Oathbreaker. Is he around here? Yes, there he is. Oathbreaker.
I have been waiting for you.
Why do you sound like Ravs?
The shedding of your bond.
Yes. I don't remember making a bond, but
I am here to show you the way.
The way of what? The way to what?
Journey with no end, trodden only by the desperate and the damned.
I'm neither of those things. I am perfect.
I have walked since the moment I fell. Now, you will walk it too, Oathbreaker. You swore to deliver vengeance, to hunt down those who had wronged, and ensure they felt the sting
Is that what
of justice.
I mean, I guess, yes, in a way.
Why did you abandon your oath?
I had no choice to follow. It was to act against my conscience. Tired of doctrine and dogma of freedom. It's not my intention. My actions had unexpected consequences. I have no explanation. My reasons are mine. My actions had unintended judgment. No.
To know the reason for your fall is perhaps to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause.
I like your armor.
But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening.
Ooh. Tell me more about these powers.
Will obey your summons.
Ooh, I like that.
The dead will march to your rhythm.
Ooh, I really like that.
These shadows gather around you.
We were just talking about how
they sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be
I was reawakening my necromantic desire. This is perfectly timed. This has actually worked out very perfectly. Out of character. This has actually worked out perfectly. I'm ready. I will become an Oathbreaker.
Do not resist. Surrender and be remade.
Oh, that's so cool. That was so cool. Hold on.
Though born of a vile source, these powers can be used for good or ill.
I'll use them for perfection. For I am perfect. Truly good. Clearly.
Your oath no longer binds you. The choice is yours alone.
Good. Broken your sacred oath in pursuit of power and ambition. Only darkness can remain to fuel you now. Spiteful suffering. This roll, the target takes 1 to 4 necromantic damage each turn. Attack rolls against it have advantage. That's so fucking good. Thunder Smite, Wrathful Smite. Shield of Faith. What do we want? I don't really want too many things with concentration, because Command is a good spell. We are now Oathbreaker. Oh. Very good. However, I've lost a bunch of things on my hotbar. Oh, I've lost that. I don't know what that was. This is a spell, I think that was Ceremony. Cure Wounds. I need to try something. We're gonna try putting you on. And we're gonna try putting... Paladin spell. Divine Favor on. Yeah, okay, so it does break concentration on the automatic crit thing, which kinda sucks. I'll have to take a look around and see if there's another way that we can manage the automatic crit thing. At which point we might just get rid of... Well, no, I use this ring also for the FU ring bonus to make sure I don't fail other skill checks. But, Lay on Hands charges. It's a Lay on Hands. Yeah, so nothing really happens there. We just become Oathbreakers, which is actually kind of neat.
Oathbreaker. What do you need of me?
Nothing. No reason. Nothing at all, actually. And we're going to go ahead and go to sleep and see if we get any night events, and then next session, tomorrow... Oh, people want to speak to me tonight. Yeah, sure, we'll do all these events real quick. Hold on. Shadowheart, sweetheart.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do.
Yes.
The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
You know, this could be our last night together.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
Proper thoughts using your shared connection. We could find somewhere discreet right now, away from camp.
Brambles on bearskin aren't as fun in practice, I'm afraid.
Well,
besides,
depends on what you're into.
I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do.
Am a being
Rest
of perfection. Well. I don't get tired. Asterion?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You know, I've been thinking.
No, that's
reflecting
dangerous.
On what tomorrow might bring when we meet this goblin priestess. Will she know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Who knows? What? Will you miss me?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I am perfect. True, I am pretty impressive. Yeah, nope, I have many talents, if you want to explore them.
A delicious thought,
But, what are you waiting for?
The right moment.
Oh my.
I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Now, I do know that specifically there's an event that happens that you can... After the fighting the goblins, that you can... bow chicka bow wow with one of the party members. I wonder if that's a thing where you can only do it on a few specific occasions, and so you won't get to bounce bow wow with most of the partners, but still.
A fine evening, don't you think?
That seems awfully
The
soft.
moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it.
Well, I
Would
think
that
you're
I were
gorgeous.
doing battle up there, among the tears.
Faerun isn't so bad. Give it a
I
chance.
see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords.
The fucking
when they should be
alliteration.
forging their own.
Ma'am, please stop. You gonna do battle up where?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Githyanki from the
Your
tears?
curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousin's throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
I'm very glad we are doing this. This is sweet.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Oh my.
There it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends.
Somebody else who could be making fast friends.
How do you feel?
Confident. No tiny tadpole will be hitting the best
Courage
of
in
me.
danger's shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the
Oh,
shadow
don't
have
say.
crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something's special about us.
Indeed.
Honestly.
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit.
You're certainly uncommonly fit.
Perhaps the tadpoles
sorry,
are
what?
merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Very true. Gale, nothing to say.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Is that... Do you know why your condition
Think of
requires
it
magic?
as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
That's an interesting way to put that. Alright, well, I think we're gonna head on out. We're gonna head to bed. Nobody else wishes to speak with me, correct? Auto select, into bed. Let's see if there's any events for the evening. No? Alright, well, thank you guys very much for watching once more Baron Perfecto's grand tour of Baldur's Gate, Faerun, the Sword Coast, and this little strip of grasslands somewhere along it. As always, my name is Force. You guys are awesome. Stay awesome and have an awesome night. You awesome little lava monsters. Until next time, my name is Force.